Так, Максим Бой. Ты шо? Стримчик сегодня не буду не падать, да? 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 Можно еще стволы, кстати. Долгий парень. А где? А вот. У меня же вылетел... Проснулся стрим в предыдущий раз. Я там где-то остановился, не помню где. Давай посмотрим, блядь. Ну, продолжить получается. Да ладно, аж отсюда нахуй? Опять не всех убил. Это я уже видел. Это скипнуть можно. И это можно скипнуть. А, нельзя. Можно. И это было.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over.
Мне, кстати, нужно приехать наверх вроде бы. Сюда, куда-то.
Tried to save.
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family? I mean, just because we are rich.
Это мы все
Is that a
видели.
good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town.
Я приду пока.
This is hell
Это
for
все
me.
повторяется.
As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing for sure. But now this is different. This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker,
Senhor?
let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. May I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Sr. Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country.
Батя давно пищит, какого хуя? Почему, блядь? Что произошло? Ладно.
The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife. I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Sr. da Silva?
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another bent cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos um problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
Так, ну вот отсюда вроде уже...
Override the system if I could just get to the server room.
Отсюда мы
What's going on?
не
Nothing to
рады.
worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
Так, секундочку. Текст. У меня комп так нагрелся, пиздец.
Max! Max!
Там.
Safe, come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go, come on.
Okay! I'm coming.
Окей.
Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
Max, come on!
Я сейчас тебе еблана бью, будешь торопить меня.
That was the office Victor used at Fabricas Bronco.
Это...
Come on,
Тоже что ли?
Victor's office had second son written all. I didn't have time to thumb through the old phrase book Portuguese, but it looked like Victor was asking for campaign contributions. Rodrigo held the family purse strings, and by the looks of it, he held them pretty tight.
Stay with me.
They'd been keeping an eye on Fabiana from afar. Shame they'd been more interested in supposed infidelities than thugs sizing her up for a snatch.
Ну. Подожди, дай как блок лучше. Дробовик, давай дробовик. Заебал мне пиздеть.
Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
Ну ладно. Блядь. Закончились.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
Hey, Max!
Да.
That's not funny.
Я тебя сейчас опять ёбну, будешь выёбываться.
Get us into the boardroom. Okay. Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Oh shit! What the hell?
Это дробовик, по-вашему?
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
We gotta go, we gotta go. Что у меня с прической?
Through here. I'm going to puke if we.
It was a lot shinier than a favela, and rent would be easier to collect. Maybe Bronco would take pity on all the poor bastards who got evicted. I just had to keep him alive to find out.
This is still an office. Over here, Max.
Что заебал меня?
You know I'll have to pay back. Hey,
Купите новое. Что? А. Для следующего. Ага.
the server room is just past those cubicles.
Они выстрелов не слышали, типа, да?
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chose protecting whoever paid the most.
Да, правы.
I guess that made
Куда же
them
без
more
них?
like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Eu vou por aqui, você vai por ali. Demorou. Silêncio! O próximo que falar leva a bala! Encontrei aqui pra segurar!
Блядь. Стену нахуй нырнул. Куда ты гранату ставил, бля? Да как ты не умер? Я тебе попал в голову, блядь.
Good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey, I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Kto wojował? Бля.
Vai em frente! Você tem tempo! Vai! Tá esperando o quê? Atira nele! Quem vai me dar essa porra, filho?
Где? А я не вижу. Я не вижу. Я не вижу. Да, его не видно, что нихуя. Аптечка где-нибудь. Ага. Может еще?
Hey, Max, come to me.
Да ты выйти сам не можешь, блядь?
Come on, move. You're gonna be able to fix this or what?
Oh,
A few
what?
minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
We should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium.
3D.
I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max!
А,
Your guys working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good, then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive.
Sir!
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth.
Так, золотое оружие есть. А что тут можно сделать еще? Из дробовика, в прыжке, из укрытия. Смотр в камеру убийств. Окей.
One of the perks of working for Fabricas Bronco.
О! У меня 3 хилки. Что?
Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch.
Бля, ёбнули.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Блядь, Now you're dead! Блядь. Что прикажете? Как я стреляю?
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out. I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad, the little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo? Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Ну,
Damn it.
какого достали, интересно.
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye.
Ой, бля.
Years.
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Пизда.
I was gonna be another charred corpse with his tongue hanging out and his hands to his throat. Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. Shit. If I survived this, it'd be a victory for gross incompetence. The kid hadn't made it.
Bля.
Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. I was in no state to save his body from the flames. I hadn't saved him from the gunman either.
Бля,
Sorry,
прости,
kid.
дружище. Мы все, кстати, нашли. Где? Я не вижу.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco was falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor.
Да, надо было оставить.
This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte, sem se achar dessa espelunca ainda! Mete bala nele!
У меня нет аптечек. Здесь нигде нет аптечек.
The only way out was to use that filing cabinet.
Ёбан бобан. А что тут рвануло?
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week. Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you! Because of what you did to us! You killed so many of us!
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
La Comando Sombra got her! Up the hill!
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me, too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Tá ligando, hein? Alô?
Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
Какие у него очки
We did
модные.
not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know. Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, An assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Porra. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now, I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotcher Prater told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Ну, только середина игры, кстати. Слайд прямо рисунок. О, фавелы.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature. I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. But then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Vamos logo.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
Mano, tá cheio de gatas. Hurry, mister. Come on. Come on, gringo, let's go. Vai embora, sai daqui. Por aqui, one time, bora, bora. A gente não tá no zoológico, turista de merda. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. Ô, papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. Dá força pra
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Как неожиданно, пацан меня подставил.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do
O
you
que você
need?
tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Ele tá meio sexy, né? O que você faria se você estivesse com ele? Cara, ele tá bem lindo, né?
Passa a bola. Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Vai. Epa! Aí, boa. Joga. Aí, toca pra sabedoria.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, it was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Tá louco.
Eu tô louco. Você tá maluco. Sempre compra, não. Porque não pode ficar feliz comigo. Tô muito gorda? Tô feia? Qual é o problema, é?
Sebastião! Tá na hora da janta, caralho!
Cansado disso. Vou ficar
Sabe
bom,
jogar
claro.
palitinho, rapaz?
E você que
Mostra.
vai fazer?
Pô, que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos três.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, Gri.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Aí, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein?
De jeito nenhum. Ela é meio Raimunda. Tem cara de bruxa, mano.
Ah, não tô nem aí, cara. Só fechar o olho mesmo.
O que esse cara quer?
Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o cuzão, amigo.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dudling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm, looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Oh, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas.
Да. Своим помогать не надо, но чужим
The whole
помогать. Да.
family does it. Heck, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere.
Да.
Different.
Да.
Have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No.
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Подожди, мне нужно с ним поговорить и все?
Another life lesson.
Секунду. Ебать, тут 9 штук.
I didn't want.
Это что такое? Что здесь убийств? В прыжке. У меня фов сломался.
E aí, firmeza? Boa. Série tem hoje? Aí, mais gostosa do que não. Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu, ô! Maluco, pô.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Branco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sejano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yep, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for,
I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Где, дружок, третий? Нашел. Четвертый. Револьвер возьми, блядь. Так, мне нужно следующее. Да? Я не видел. Ух, какой! Да ты шо?
Serrano, the man of the hour. Had De Silva left this there on purpose as some passive-aggressive message to the CS?
Yeah.
From a cop who was apparently too scared to go near any real criminals. It was a strange power play.
А мне нужно выстрел в прыжке 5 минут. При стрельбе в прыжке. Чем калаш? Я кончились патроны. У меня сколько клюв? 2 из 9, из 2 из 9, 2 из 9. Ты что тут сидишь? А.
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No.
Relax, soldier.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day.
Ну, он педофил, типа? Почему он ёбаный?
Jesus, what a fucking creep.
Надо было его ёбнуть, блядь.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Птичка. Somebody. Вот.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. Tá certo.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
И, кстати, чем метче ты стреляешь, тем враги тебе в ответочку также метко стреляют. Ну, соответственно, если ты косой, враги будут тоже. Да прислонись. Да курсор, блядь, теперь здесь. Можно свернуться и развернуться. Спасибо. Нет патронов. Переварил. Где-то был револьвер. Вот он. Что у тебя было? Ничего. Ну как? Ну это шутка. Пиздец. Ну, охуенно. Охуенно, что он здесь сделал? Бля. Ты жив? Где патрончики?
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I need yet more thugs whose Christmas card list I wouldn't be on. This wasn't Commando Sombra real estate. I had to keep moving.
No, Max.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Отлично спрятался, Макс. Ну, поехали. Не вижу прицел. Да, нихуя до вас не видно. Где? Ебать, я не вижу. А. Вау. Наверное.
Você está bem? Me dê cobertura!
Esses fuzil ocupados aí!
Макс, ты можешь подвинуться? А где же? Окей.
One vice at a time. Fabiano's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
Макс, ты что делаешь? А где?
These bastards look different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Ну так странно. Ну, аптечка. Да? Моё.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already. Say what you want about these hoods. They knew more about branding than a Madison Avenue art director. Tropa Z. Looked like Nova Esperanza had a civil war to add to its long list of reasons not to visit.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Você falou que ia buscar, porra? Pô, eu falei que vai ser otário aqui 3 vezes, aí não quer agora nada.
Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja cedo.
Que porra que tá fazendo lá embaixo? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
Tá disparada aí meu coração. Me tremo tudo da minha riqueza, não fico de bobeira. Caiu no samba com empolgação.
Vem daqui, caralho, acorda!
А... Золотой спас 12. Но это не спас, а спас 15. Я ни за что такое существует. Я знаю, спас 17.
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of town.
Рыковато. Секундочку. Ой, блядь. Что-то не сильно помогло, блядь. Надеюсь, сдувать не будет. Почему меня комп погнали, пиздец? Так, чё? Секунду. Ну чё? Где там следующее? Здесь, что ли? Нет, я.
Você consegue se mexer?
Попробуй найти. Было больно.
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me. Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually, you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Действие в деталях. Ты куда? Да?
Segura-te, maluco! Maluco morreu!
Киде, киде. Это что было? Нет, не придешь? Грант у меня... Блин, да. Грант у меня не было. Как я не попадаю? Это рофл? Где кто? Опа.
Só mija. Ouve essa, seu filho da puta.
А что ты не заставляет маться?
Preciso de ajuda!
Я думаю, чеснок.
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed. Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living. Cigarettes. Fireworks. I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade. I was definitely in Commando Sombra territory. If Fabiana was still alive, she couldn't be far away. That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Ой. Ой, бля, ну давайте. Собрали? Ну, собрали. Блин, стреляют. Метку. Бля. PAYNE. Отличный скриншот. Бразилия. Это повело.
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her! Don't you? Okay. Seu filho da... Atividade! É a porra da UP! Ó, você fica com o gringo! A gente vai muito tempo depois. Vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
А что?
If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
В чем прорвалось-то, мне интересно. Ну.
I was the reason Passos was here. Splitting without him would be beneath even an asshole like me.
Сколько тут всего? 3 улики. Неужели по-английски уже говорит?
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
Ay, boludo.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's
Compañero.
left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Give me some
Man, I respond well to being blown to bits.
Я по силам. Нет. Ну я не вижу никого нахуй. Где это ёбаная хуйня?
You're fucking dead!
Два патрона нахуй.
Hey, Fanuc, I'm putting hot lead up your asshole!
Ну-ка, фанука. Ты чё? Бля, 4 выстрела.
You're gonna wish you were dead!
Да. Да. Да ну нахуй.
I don't respond well to being blown to bits.
Hey, take it easy!
Ты издеваешься?
I see you! I'll be back!
Да где ты нахуй?
You got the energy for an encore? Let's move.
Да ты уж подожди, мне нужно найти где-то золотую хуйню. Поднибу где?
We done here?
Да подожди. Нет. Да подожди. Next. Да. Да. А?
Detective Valerie Winterson.
О, Валерий.
One of my bullets is buried down there with her. I tell myself it was a tragic misunderstanding, an awful mistake. I tell myself a lot of things. All of it crap. The truth was, it was her or Mona. And I made a very bad call. This was one decision of mine I buried deeper than all the others.
Зачем я попробовал? Аптечек. Подожди, я что, сапиру?
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Мои любимые это пилюлечки, пилюльки.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist to you, fool. An aid worker? We'll work it out together. Okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
I'm not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up, whatever.
So shut up.
you say.
There he is! Right?
Just look,
Joe! Oh!
О, он там кто-то был, ебать. Да, возможно.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at?
Неплохо.
Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Ain't or the other one. Just hold on to him.
I was pretty sure they didn't have Max Payne. That meant Passos was in another bind.
I'm moving. Cover me. You're in good hands.
It's all good. He's going nowhere.
Да.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at?
И мои патроны, блядь, что, издеваетесь?
The hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Ain't or the other one. Just hold on to him.
Никого нахуй не вижу. Пиздец.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? What about that circular thing?
Тяжело, без аптечек.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? What about that circular thing? It's the hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Payne or the other one?
Да, блядь. Ни патронов, ни аптечек.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
Ладно, есть. Соса ёбнули.
Saying goodbye is painful.
Блядь, здорово, спасибо.
You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny. Whatever. You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprieve.
Да застрелить его, Макс.
Gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm gonna kill him!
А я ему в руку стрелял.
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here. Thanks, bro.
Там слишком дохуя народа. Где? Вообще ничего не вижу. Патронов-то все, блядь. Нет. Там еще один синик.
Max, man, I owe you.
Патрончики, патрончики. Ой, кондиции. Кто это? Что это? Ах.
Holy shit!
What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can
Мне
you
кажется,
move up on him?
мне кажется, я пропустил одну ликну. Да, похоже на то. Сука. Ну, что поделать?
That's anyone's guess.
Go, Max! Move to the tomb! Don't let them draw you out!
Hey, give me some backup! Yeah, here's your fucking cover!
Okay?
Sure, right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Quick! Shit, more guys!
Да ладно, достал. Надо было прятаться.
Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man! More of them! They're rushing you!
Cover me, fellas!
You okay?
Sure, right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Get in cover, you idiot! Don't give that sniper anything to aim at!
Somebody tap this motherfucker!
Are you hurt?
Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank him. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Pull around. Left. Get an angle.
Я хочу сюда.
Don't go up the stairs. Left. Up the stairs. Up the stairs, man. Left. Get behind that thing.
Да мне его обойти. Тут еще где-то это. Клю. Одна клю. Чё? Мы друг друга не видим теперь, да?
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste!
Не очень понял.
Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Что поделать? Не буду рожать больше.
Sorry.
Fuck you!
Sorry for your loss.
But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig.
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Boom!
No!
Are you going or die?
Die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Патрончики.
Vinny Gognetti. I didn't think there was enough of him left to fill a grave. Poor son of a bitch. His antics had brought the once great house of Punchinello to its knees, and they were still struggling to stand up.
Я ничего не видел. Ой, сука. Ага. Так, next. Ты вот один рядом, кстати.
I know you're depressed, but I thought the murder-suicide thing was a long way off.
Morgue.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Take him out!
Кто это?
The dead bodies didn't need him.
Excuse me if I ain't had enough guns pointed at me without you joining in. I ain't the one who got us in this situation.
Yo, гонишь?
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Alright. Что такое за лапы?
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out! Come on, man, get up there and take him out! He's got all the ankles! He's got a beat on me, man! He's got a fucking beat on me!
Я должен сыграть на рояле.
This was the place, if not the time, to play my dirge. It didn't come out right, but I wasn't in much of a state to do anything, apart from kill people. Maybe that's the only thing I'm good for in any circumstance.
Ебать, прицелился нахуй.
Hey, find that phone. Make a call.
Make a call.
There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Я застрелить его. Не выходи, Макс.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub and the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. My body ached and my eyes burned. I needed something to straighten me out.
Сколько здесь всего? 3 улики?
Cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day. I had to get that image of Fabiana out of my head. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Себя не стреляют, блядь. Не было отличия, ладно. Каким зданием? Тень.
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Never mind, блядь.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
What? Я не был, кстати. Где нахуй это здание блядское? Блин. За меня бегу.
I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Ne?
55. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party? The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Секунду. Так,
There was a danger of this starting to get too real.
Может, встретил. Она научился. Смерть, да?
This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
Да, умри, блядь. Где? Как он держится? Я же убил водителя. Пилота.
Fucking great. I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Печкой?
Você tá me tirando, porra? Alguma coisa, seu filho... Atirando! Acabe com ele! Chegou a sua vez! Ahá! Entrega especial!
Ну ты еблан. Это вот таких вот набирают, да?
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Так, что дальше, что дальше? Такое. На лучше дать его копать?
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Бэкзон я никогда не нашел. Контактный момент. Здесь что?
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show! Essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí! Pra sair daqui. História de merda. Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
No, Maria. Да, наверное.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Опять без оружия.
Where were they taking me? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faz isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo! Jesus. Shit. Damn. Filho da puta! bandido, gringo.
You bastard.
Filho da puta!
А чё? Он меня застрелил до того, как буква F, блядь, появилась. Какого хуя? Отрежь ему голову.
Giovanni! It's gonna be okay. No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. Come on.
Нет.
Go, 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 go. Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people it took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Cusão morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying in shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand.
Подожди, как же его
I
сестра?
wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Pra já, chefe.
don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe. Procura por todo lado.
У меня почему-то не переключилось от первого лица камера. Скримс. Ой, овца, блядь.
It's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver esse filho da puta! Vamos pegar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us.
Giovanni, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanni, get down!
Ой, девки, блядь. Ты. Где тут? Кто здесь?
Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Vai se fuder, vai se
А почему я целым патроном, блядь, стреляю?
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
Ну ты овца.
I
Иди
had
сюда.
to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God, no, Max, oh my please. God. Max.
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready, go.
got it.
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Na sacada!
Oh no, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Не закрылись.
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on.
Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Аптечки, патрончики.
I was getting good at this.
Да. Это я пока... Макс, ты что делаешь? Сюда. Патрон ты не возьмешь, да? Поехали. Рука у меня, себе дочеря. Да. Есть немного.
Max, I can't see a way down here either.
There has to be something.
Че ты орёшься, женщина?
Oh my God! Max, look out!
Врывается? Так, на кого-то там упал. Да. Пизда. Ты откуда? Че они не убивают? Это нужно, наверное. Нет. Ну прыгай, девка, блядь. А кто меня убил? А. No, you're dead.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Подожди, здесь где-то должна быть. Опа, ну вот она. Что если... Я хочу суициднуться, подожди, женщина. Блять, аж отсюда нахуй. Yes, woman.
Must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Ага.
Jesus, stop making so much noise.
Как Wait.
The spoils of a desperate man.
Да подожди ты. Видимо, говорили не про этот автобус. Да ты замолчишь или где, бля? Пиздит и пиздит.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Warren, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
Пятички? Ну,
There's someone down there.
давай. Эй! Какая катсцена? Почему ты вообще первый идешь?
Started with us hiding in filth and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Я ищу части золотого оружия. Для ачивок там и все такое. И эти улики. Вот тут. Вот здесь. Патрончики. Вот он. Хочешь, застрелю тебя, woman? Боишься? Не. Колеса будут спускаться? Нет. У меня запись идет, сюда идет. Reconnect. Reconnect, значит. Угу. Замечательно, нахуй. Сука, говно из жопы блядской.
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Give me a leg up. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
my god, no, Max, please!
Да, пари, пари, мразь. Что это было? Так, а у кого это на столе должно быть? О! Уман, тебе где сказали стоять, блядь?
Make sure there's no more of them! Where are you going?
She was Victor's political nemesis and, in all probability, Sao Paulo's next mayor. Even the Broncos couldn't afford that many votes.
Don't leave me here! Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place!
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
Here, I'm here, I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this way, this way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm.
Пойдёт, раздевайтесь.
Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Cuidado!
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Hurry! Meu Deus! Oh no! Ah! Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Уа! Puta!
Meu Deus!
Давай, сестренка.
I can't do this, Max! Look, Passos!
Just drive.
Ой, бля.
Hold on. Giovanna. We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
This handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Ну попади же ты, блядь. Происходит? Что происходит? Почему он назад уворачивается? Стреляй.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
Huh?
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been...
Так, нужно отойти на пару секунд. Так.
I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Morchan!
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
In some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey, even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Sehr cool, das klingt.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, eh?
Passos, walk with me.
Yeah.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Cause life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Что я делаю? Ничего. Сколько их тут, подожди? 8. Где моя голова?
There was still work to be done.
Почему? Блядь. Может ты? А?
If I turned my back, I'd get a bullet in it. Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Макс, ты куда?
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Ладно.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta interior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
А! Это чё? Ты чё там в тишке стоишь?
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. Come on, Max. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan
Там
oil,
какой-то хуйлан
stale
стоит.
margaritas, and greed. So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Реально, печку не дал.
While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Ну, я же выстрелил.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Да попади-то в него. Женщину убили, да?
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Ну как это произошло?
I didn't like to think what was behind the door. The boat was well appointed. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks. After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known. Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Блин, я хочу снять револьвер оставить. Можно тут так?
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it. They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, vení para acá! ¡Las balas lo van a destruir!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
The what?
It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
Ебать. Ладно. I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. I had to save some valuables. Ты чё, гонишь? Я не вижу. Патронов! 5. А, все, да? Мне кажется, я проебал где-то. Понятно, где. Отсюда.
And the band played on.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto!
Да.
¡Alto, marica!
О,
¡Todos adelante!
ну чертила ёбаная.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto!
Понятно, ну вот где.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat.
Так, next. Чего? Это что за описание? Ах. Охуеть.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. I think we're using that building to get across the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! These are drones, man! Take cover!
Как я сказал, блядь.
We can get across.
А, там наверху, ебать. Oh god, no.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a
Я не
shame
могу
to see it
попасть
go
в
to
него даже.
waste.
Come on.
Ну, спрячься, Макс.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Перчатку заложил, наверное. Блядский пидорас, ну пошел ты нахуй. Сука.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. We can get across up top. I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Прикольный прицел, на самом деле, в этом моде. Next. Блять, ну что ты здесь делаешь?
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
¡No me mate! ¡No dispare!
Где еще? Я не вижу. Нашел. Да. Блять, ну я же нажал. Секундочку. Подожди, куда? Эндехос. Так, а мне куда? Видимо, не сюда. Что? Кто нас бьет? А те куда бегут? Не знаю, где они.
I couldn't ignore the guys out to kill me. Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You? You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
And that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Или американский спасатель был. Или
I wasn't
бедный.
too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
Ну, это не работает в реальной жизни. Ну, блядь, нет.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Tá pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here. Call it evidence for De Silva. Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a five-star, bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
você não tá fazendo nada, tá fazendo tudo sozinho. Tio.
Como é que eu não tô pegando nada, rapaz? Tô trabalhando aqui, ficando de olho e escutando você reclamar.
Ó. Porra, tem alguém aqui!
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Да блядский рот.
Atire e me dê cobertura! Vai! Continua com atenção, vai! Atenção redobrada!
Так, ну.
Não tira, idiota! Está com medo, cuzão?
Ну-ка.
Você chega a 7 palmos na terra!
Понял. Vamos aí?
Passos' ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover he was really Colombian? No wonder some locals seemed to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about?
Улики. Ай, блядь, откуда ты? О!
Call it evidence for De Silva.
ебать.
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough and he knew too much. We'd both become targets. I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
PG.
Ufe. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crash of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get. Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Да попади! Я понял. Почему здесь еще, да? Ням. Бля, серьезно.
Uma vez. O Neves não quer mais um erro.
Tá tudo aqui, meu!
Então vamos lá, crianças.
Да.
Já perdemos muito tempo aqui. Porra!
Можно? Можно текстура обрадовать. Все. О! Где? Меня убили.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now. It looked like Victor had won the sympathy vote, found his universal connection to the people, triumph out of tragedy. Part of me couldn't help thinking that had been his plan all along.
Нет аптечек.
What the fuck is going on here? How much do you want? What have you been doing? I am a doctor. I help people. What have you been doing here? It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please. What have you been doing? I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please. Caralho! Caralho! Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus. E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what Demolisão meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Ебать, ну где я это найду? Ага.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing.
Мне бы аптечечку.
It was locked from the outside. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground. So I decided to put some of their C4 to good use. If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it. Either Victor Bronco and Nevis were doing a lot of charity work together, or this was payment for something else. Were the Crash of Prado in Victor's pocket? Had he tipped them off about the stadium exchange? I had to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up. I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Ninguém sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto.
At least my visitors had been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Если выставим все 4, она взорвется, интересно. И просто клин переигрывает. Ну, охуеть. А, да? С бара-то поебашим. Ну да, барот же не прошьет эти, блядь, деревяшки листы. А, ты жив? Опа. Ой, а вот откуда?
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Ну, я не помню. Блять. Макс, ну куда ты полетел, ёбаный рот? Блядь, да ну нет. Это что за чекпоинт говняцкий? Охуеть.
Time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Ну ты чё? Ну ты чё такое?
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Ну, поехали, ну тут. Ты чё? Револьвер, ёбаный! Смотри ты, блядь, заебал. Ну, конечно. Ну, это пиздец. Блядский урод, ну что за хуйня? Я лахну, что я с ним делать не должен? Что я делать должен, играть? Что это было? Куда я выстрелил?
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. It'll be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings on the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you!
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
Как вовремя. Толстый, если чувак с двойным номером.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. But hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. And it's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Yufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa, tropa. Ei, moça. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai, vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta eu quero saber da cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso.
Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, vou dar uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocente! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! Eu não fiz aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! E eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai, ô, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou. Valeu, amigo. Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Так. Угу.
Espera, pra lá! Pide cobertura! Agora! Espera até eu abrir fogo, vai!
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Что? А, лестница. Просто там аптечка. Ну где-нибудь аптечечка. Или...
It seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Патрончики, где второй труп? Опа. Ёпаный. Запытали бедолагу.
Hey, yeah, you.
Look who it is, Mr. Strip Club Scumbag.
You.
Yeah, me.
Mr. High and Mighty. You ain't gonna help me.
You'll get what you deserve, pal.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable.
They were legal.
Mm-hmm.
Бля, может застрелить педофила? Ну, мразь. Ты просто сгниет здесь. Боишься, блядь?
It was time to leave this palace before somebody treated me to an extended stay. The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, it seemed I was too.
Я всего. Не помог тебе шлем, да?
About the only friend I had left in that town. The security switch had to be in that booth. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell. And no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
А тут 7 штук. Снайперской винтовкой. Разрывами врагов с дробовика. Из винтовки.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
А чё прикажете нахуй? Чего нахуй? Нет, а что делать-то, ебать? Я думаю, ты закончишь. Не надо стрелять-то. Ноль патронов почему? Что произошло, блядь? Так.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Ощущение, что где-то здесь, блядь.
Any time the prison riot had bought me was starting to run out. I had to keep moving.
Рядом желтый мусорку какой-то. Ну, интересно. Нет, это не здесь, это где-то дальше. Ладно.
Porra, você tá tentando fazer?
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Nothing changes. Это с дробовика убил уже? Сапской винтовки, с дробовика меч. Куда? Тут мешает, блядь. Эй, ты откуда?
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Huh.
Becker's blood money from the good doctor. Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me. They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Ну нужно же 36.
I figured I should check out the security monitors while I had the chance.
Присел. Ну что там еще?
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Ого.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Так, а где это? Понял, пойдем дальше. Нет? Нет? Как? Нет?
I saw the elevator doors were open. If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix. Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Ну, Макс, ты что ты делаешь? No, of course.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe. If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone. AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
Что это пролет, блядь?
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks. And there they were, my illustrious employers. 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Yeah.
I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time.
Да? Что-то. Я не видел. Ой-ой-ой.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Погоди, а где... Это дальше?
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. The bastards had me locked in. That would have been too easy. The doors were all locked. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique. There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
Ну, я застрял. Чё?
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro com o Banco Boitatá. Para sua casa, o seu carro ou o seu negócio. Venha falar com Boitatá.
Threatens to be the worst volcanic eruption in Ecuador for 40 years.
Что? Нет, вот, вернее. Так, пойду. Сам.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Что, блядь? Подожди, ты чё?
Tem certeza que quer fazer isso, mano?
Интересно, да, откуда? Что за хуйня? Порвал какой-то, он аптечки на стене, блядь.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past.
Снайперская винтовка. Без винтовки.
It was a little late to be thinking about precautions, but something told me this shit show was barely through the warm-up act.
Считается за улику.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best. Figured I'd bag those up for evidence.
Fique alerta! Vasculhe a área! Me dá proteção! Vai, acabe com esse filho da puta!
Не убил его? Чё-то я потерялся. Oh, come.
They had their body armor. I had mine.
Кстати, надо взять вот это, по-моему. Да что? прицелом ты, ёбаный блядский рот, ну. Что вот это такое, нахуй? Почему вот так вот нахуй поворачивается, блин?
Felt like I was going around in circles, getting further away from the truth. I had to find my way out of there.
Сука. Это все хорошо шло. Ну нет, это вообще хорошо. Нет, еще и аптечек нет, я забываю за это постоянно. Нажимаю на Q, чтобы полечиться. Мне нечем лечиться, блядь. Да, блядь. Где? Вот здесь же сказали вроде. У меня тут нет ничего. Можно с контрольной точки. Ну тут нет ничего. Ну сейчас. А как проходить? Видите фигурку, прежде чем последнего врага. Ну фигурку. Обидно, у меня здесь ничего нет. Ты последний. Бля, ну тут нет ничего. О, и как, блядь? И чё нахуй? Пиздец.
Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem. Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
galera, porra! Vasculha! Vamos acabar com essa merda agora! Vamos indo! Se estiver na
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Да, Макс, ты что, не можешь не палиться?
Pelo amor de Deus!
Где? А, вон они идут.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be? Do you even see what a joke you are?
Ничего, он отомстил.
Vou mudar de posição. Me dê cobertura.
You're even crazier than I thought!
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Ну, у меня же нет аптечек, блядь. Мне нельзя, серьезно? И аптечек нет. Что же мне с тобой делать? Блядь, да что сенсо ёбаный? Что это? На третьем лице такая же срань? Да, на попадание в голову именно вот так вот и кривляются.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the crachá preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep.
So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Check-in.
Come on, bastards.
Дигл? Опа, уже целят. Так, мне надо отойти на 5 секунд. Пока отхожу, сворачивать игру, чтобы коп остыл немножко. Ой, блядь. Так, ну что, погнали? Бля, нахуй не убивали, даже посмотрим. И еще. Можно мне нормальное оружие? Это где нахуй кто? Я не... В первой комнате. Где там сказал, что? Чё? Ну, было скучно просто сюда забраться. Next. Да попадишь ты. Пидорас. Да вы чё бредите нахуй? Макс, подбери оружие, то надо... Стой. Где ты? Да ты выходи, не пизди.
Felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
А, Не знаю, где это лежит, если пропустил, то уж похуй. Ой. Не.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
Куда идти, как правило. Да, ну я уже пропустил. Ладно, пусть он. Тогда просто играем до конца.
Well, chaos and guns. I might have known you'd turn up.
Sorry. You heading home?
Oh, I am here to pick up my daughter, but I imagine she's stuck on the plane. What are you up to?
I don't know. Trying to make a difference. Giving back.
Yeah, well, that's what you call it.
Take care.
Yeah.
No.
Judgment with a smile. You can't beat it. Nothing was happening back here. I had to get to where the action was.
Where's the action was? Here?
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. There were UFE all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Это не помню, было непонятно, но... Опять немножко впизанул. Ну что это, блядь? Ну почему она ездит так, как говно всего? Ну ты охуел? О, аптечек нет. Еще не видно нихуя.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Все туда. Либо их всех сразу убиваешь, либо за жопу. Где? Где-то не понял. Конечно, ты станешь, пидор.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Блять! Ну нахуй просто невероятно, блять. Что с мышкой? Почему она ускальзывает, блядь? Мразь какая блядская.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Походу кончилось. Охуеть. Как-то выживать нахуй. Да вы чё гоните нахуй? Что это за оружие, блядь? Нахуй на глок прицепил этот. По-моему, расшириваем. Где нахуй? Я никого не вижу. Это просто пиздец какой-то! То блядь. Да заебал, сдохни, раз.
A gate had opened at the other.
Кто? Блять, ну я даже не вижу его. Просто пиздец. Ну куда он стреляет? Где он, блядь, сидит? Ты живешь? Я сука. Ну чё, блядь, вылезает? Твоя очередь. Вылезай, пидор. Я нахуй. Я не вижу. Охуеть. Я бы сейчас опять взорвался включил. Отлично, гранату заметил. Где еще?
They weren't here. I had to keep moving down through the airport.
Пиздец, вот это нахуй перестрелка. А куда мы подождем? Это явно не сюда.
There weren't any other flights clogging up air traffic control. Victor would be clear for takeoff as soon as he was ready.
Кнопка мигает для меня. Блять, еще. Чего? Буду нахуй. Я сейчас оттуда с тележки, блядь. Макс. Макс, ты прикалываешься? Дрочь. Да, блин.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Держи. Можно мне чекпоинт вот здесь, пожалуйста? Блядь, ну это что это такое? Ну не могу больше. Просто же. Тяжело без аптечек. Макс, не прыгай. Дякую. Я не вижу, откуда по мне стреляют. Ой, глаз. Ёб твою мать. Конечно, ты жив, пидор. Ебаный негр, блядь. Спасибо. Привет. Тварь. Выжил? А, вырубай.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Maybe. О. Там одна попинает двери. Ты куда? Ну, ты видел? А, ты еще жив остался? Да, а я его не вижу. Вот это чудесно! Блять, просто я в ахуе. Блять, как я устал уже сидеть на жопе. Дай-ка мне снайперку вообще. А, снайперки не будет, забудь. Макс, ты что делаешься? Чё, шутка такая? Знаешь, что надо? Просто так на всякий случай сделаю.
When we were off, I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous
Отличные субтитры.
Son of a bitch. Didn't work out like that. Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Он опять не стреляет, он открылся. Лысина отличная.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Стрелять будешь? Макс? Макс! Что за хуйня? О нет, здесь от первого лица вообще камера неуправляемая. Тяжело было.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke. And it was a real good one. Come on.
Блядь. Макс, а ты пострелять не хочешь? Слышишь что-нибудь?
Tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me.
Где глок? Здесь глок был. Блять, он...
This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar. But when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me.
Макс тут хуйню делает. Ну вот я приехал, блядь. Да, охуенно. Ну, прям, Макс, такой ты припизнутый. Возьми ты винтовку нормальную. Винтовку, Макс. Макс, винтовку.
Зачем ты берешь пистолет и пулемет одновременно?
Да, за мной. Ну, выстрели ты в него. У меня нет хилок вообще. Ну, блядь, и что мне делать?
Foi atingido!
Вы что, издеваетесь? Да, давайте еще, блядь, давай, на. Рука с щитом.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Get in, Max! I mean, just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close!
Ну, поехали нахуй.
Guys are running in over on the right! Damn! Over to the right! This don't look good! Come on! Got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without it! Come on! Don't give up! Aye! Shit! That about sums it up!
Хотя бы Бодвер.
They're blocking the runway! They behave like an army and they're equipped like one! Take him out! Let him run! I'm normally a behind-the-desk kind of cop! That's them! Asshole! Your career's coming down with that plane! Let's get it over with!
Ну все, блядь, финал это.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
Надо его прострелить, тогда бы ему ничего не помогло. Баия? Где это? Ой.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation is underway. Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
А что у меня в сумке? Максимальная боль 3. Ой, бля, как же охуенно. Сергей Курпиянов. Куприянов. Креативный директор РПС. Ой. Слушай, ну неплохо, 9 часов. Компания насыщенная. Заебумбочка. После титров что-нибудь будет? Нет, не будет. Доступна новая одежда с Social Club. Магазин? Вы подключаетесь к магазину. Rockstar Pass для Max Payne 3. Все дополнения к играм. Все есть. О, я же на рояле забыл сыграть, бля. Ну ладно, пусти. Последний раз забыл сыграть. Ну все тогда. Бля, заебись. Я через 10 еще раз можно вернуться. Все тело болело, я был слишком стар. Был. Кайф. Теперь осталось дождаться ремейк первой части. Или первой, второй. Ну, все.